1-2. One, two, three. Test it. Okay, 1-2. Testing. Okay, it seems I'm connected to all servers finally. It only took like, what, 3 minutes? Oh yeah, exactly, holy shit. It feels so weird to be facing a table rather than my monitors. I feel like I'm breaking some unwritten law. Someone let me know if the desktop audio is playing, because it's not supposed to. I just couldn't play my music and not get a copyright strike. So that's the last thing I need, especially for the announcement I have coming up today. When this thing goes up on YouTube, I will cut the first 10 minutes off of yours. I'm just giving people time to get here. And like doing some like last minute cleanup. Hello? Is anybody out there? If so, you can. If you can hear me, can you fix my shit? Okay, 2 more minutes. I am honestly really excited for this. I've kind of been planning this in the background since like February, I want to say. Which is kind of funny given the day was a disaster. And about okay, in about 30 seconds now. Also, if anyone watching is on crap, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, if anyone is on Twitch, Not Twitch, Twitter. If you could share my last post saying I was going live, that would really, like, thank you if you could do that. Also, Windigoon. I don't know if he's even... He's not watching. I don't know if anyone else has this problem, but after I watch like a couple of his videos, it seems to want to take me from whatever I'm watching to specifically the national park thing. I forget what it's called. Right now it's on the Five Nights at Freddy's Explained video. I'm like, dude, I've seen your videos like accidentally 4 times now. Okay. Okay. Hi. Not here. A little change in format. I am doing Gunpla today. Funny enough, it's actually the most time-intensive model I have, because I already finished the Kshatriya, and I need to redo it because I messed that up big time. I'm not even gonna lie. I messed that up, and I messed my model that I'm doing for ZakuAurelius's contest. I had to order another one. The paint I use, I cannot afford these Gundam markers for like how much I use them. And the markers I use, you can't paint over paint. Like if you paint once, you can't paint over it without it like hitting these really, ooh, that doesn't look good. Very obvious lines show up, and it makes the paint underneath gooey somehow. So yeah, I basically had to ditch the parts I messed up and order a new one. Okay, so we're looking starting from the beginning. Let's see, F113. I really need one of those. Is the wrong order? Anyway, I need to get one of those stands to put my runners in. F113. Actually, you know what? Before I do this, this is a really good time. I like to handle my panel lining before I actually start putting it together. And I know I'm supposed to like scribe deeper, but I don't have one, and with my hands not being exactly steady. Yeah, I don't want to take the risk. It would look more jank than it already does. I don't know if anyone else does this. I basically just take my thumb over wherever I have too much marker and rub it off. Because I'm lazy and grabbing an eraser when I can just, you know, less effort, wipe it off. Let's see, what else do I... Oh, let's just do these. There's something relaxing about this part specifically, because it's like mindless progress in that you don't have to think. You can just do it. It's good. But yeah, when I started streaming, I never thought this was going to be a thing I'd do. I actually started initially in a past life. I intended my streams to be more like comics discussion. Specifically a lot of DC comics. Crap, biscuits. Yeah, then I was working partially at the time to have a studio office, or office at a studio, for computer repair and to stream. And yeah, when I lost the office, that changed really quick. And then I got sick for a really long time. I feel like people really often Like, I wish I could afford the official products, but I can't. And I wish I had better tools, but I don't. And if I were to, like, at that point, I've spent so much that I can't afford the models, so it's like, why do it? So these are actually markers, really cheap ones, in fact, that I do my art with, like sketches and inking those. So one of the things I'm going to try to practice in these streams, one of my goals, is to show that you don't have to do everything like over the top. You can start with very minimal supplies, and you know, be proud of the product afterward. So many folds. So that one's going to need erasing. There was a point that I did this a lot. And it was before like the hand issues picked up. Need a smaller brush. Sometimes if I'm feeling ballsy, I'll use this pen labeled brush. If I'm fast about it, it does a pretty consistent line. I also prefer the 0.1. This pen, because it doesn't leave a lot of residual that you have to wipe off. Also, this pen is getting kind of worn. And buy a new set soon. Oh, hey, Static. Oh, thanks for the raid. Make sure I'm not missing anything, and of course I did. That's better. How did your stream go? Also, I know your name is different on Twitter. I cannot remember your other name. Right, I'm pretty sure this is the back of the midsection, maybe. I think. What's the other pen? It's the 0.05. Which itself is so used that the brush might as well be a 0.1. Ah, okay. Yeah, I did forget how rudeness. I just kind of can't remember jack shit. I think that's this one down. This is F1. Move on to F2. Point. Yeah, these pens actually cost the same price, and there's a whole set of them up to 0.9, 0.9 plus two brushes like the other one I used. But they themselves cost the price of one Gundam panel line marker. Ha! Oh, hey, Kakari. I'll make the announcement I had planned shortly. I think only Static and maybe Hikari know about this plan. So, shh. I think initially started building these while I was still in high school. The Walmart where I was living, they only had two sets at first. It was a Maxter from G Gundam, and let's see. Oh, and Gundam Wing Zero. But I started with those, and I did not do panel lining or anything like that back then. I just assembled it and was kind of like, yay. Yeah, I think that's when I got the Maxter and the Zero Wing Zero. And they were always the high grade. Which, to be completely honest, were terrible back then. So it's done. Move on to the blue one. Yeah, actually, when I stopped initially, it was because when I was dating, yeah, this was out of the picture. And then you know how you date for so long that you forget your like original hobbies are things that exist. Um, that's something I've been dealing with lately, like refinding everything that I used to enjoy doing. Indeed. Sorry, I'm trying to keep this centered, but my chair's so far back. And I can't move it because it doesn't have wheels. Like, I'm not complaining because it was a gift, but this is one of those recliner gaming chairs. And it doesn't have wheels in the bottom. Well, if this plan for May goes through and works, I might actually be able to get people gifts this year. Oh. There's just no good way to do this. I get the feeling I might actually not have my low earning job, because my current boss for the company hard drives back. So that tells me he's probably going to try to just fire me. Which I kind of expected. Not that I'm doing anything wrong, it's just... Well, it's not a job I really enjoy. Like to be the IT support guy and the guy who handles contracts is I'll just say you'd think I get more for multiple jobs, positions. Lancet, my dude, how you doing? Let's switch to 0.05 again. Wait, this is 05. This is the brush. That's 05. If I could have gotten the cars out of the garage to do it. Sorry. Pardon that. If I could have gotten the cars out of the garage to do it, I would have actually sprayed these with a clear matte. It makes it a lot easier to panel line. And in my opinion, not having the shine looks a lot better. That semi-gloss that, that kind of has. Damn shaky. Can't tell if nerves are a mess. Ew. Yeah, I go for matte because, in my opinion, especially with space related Gundams or mobile suits, semi-gloss and gloss, which is what a lot of models come as, they reflect light. It's kind of the thing with them. And I was thinking about it, and if you're in a space battle, you don't want that reflection to like alert the enemy that that you're coming for them. And it kind of gives it that kind of cartoon look too after you do the panel lining. These lines are so tiny. I'm also sorry if it takes me a bit to reply sometimes. Something tells me those are probably the few. Yeah, it bothered me in Zeta Gundam that, of course, Char's gonna like have this big gold Hayaku Shiki. It's like, dude, that is like the most reflective, most attention grabbing surface. Why would you do that? I actually like the Hayaku Shiku, but I do not like its paint job or that second form where it has the elongated head for some reason. It's still the Hayaku Shiki, I think. More tiny lines. So. I think at a time like this might be more useful. If this is even seen on the outside, in the exterior. Actually, I have no idea where these parts go yet, so. Sorry, I keep moving it out of the way. What's the other side look like? Okay, this is probably going to be the bit that shows it isn't any lines. Not like anything on that side needs them. Oh crap, back. And for April, the other models I think I plan on doing are the GP 01 and 2 and 3. Because I was able to get all 3 of them. I know there's a 4th one, but that hasn't been available. I've got almost all of Char's mobile suits. I'm just missing the Nightingale. That's point 1, okay. There. Pretty sure that won't be seen either, but just in case. That's weird. It just dropped the one viewer. Well, even if people won't show up, at least there's going to be the VOD. Oh, yeah, there's that one too. Okay, that's done. Oh, pardon me. Actually, I'll hold off on that. I have a plan for it. Let's go the other way now. Shoot. Oh, boy. Oh, so I need to get another real grade unicorn model. See, this is the time I wish I had a scriber. Just, those lines aren't very deep. But yeah, so I need to get a new real grade unicorn because I used the one that I originally had as a base for my own unicorn unit. Since black and white and gold were a thing, I actually made mine like a metallic silver. Which to me just seems like a no-brainer. Pardon me. Also, so far, I think my favorite build was the real grade Suzabi. That one was fun because it had a whole bunch of parts that were perfect for painting metallic copper, or not copper, bronze. So I had to move this closer to my head just for a second so I can get the more intricate spots. This little tiny piece. It's an itty bitty piece. It's an itty bitty little piece. Yes, it is. It's the same size as a GI's nether regions. Lancet, make him stop. Oh wow, Mike. That is weird. I somehow like dug a razor or something into my hand, and now it's like it's not bleeding or anything. It's not gross. It's just the skin is like got lines carved into it. I wonder when that happened. This pen, it's like as I use it, it just keeps getting wider and wider until I have to like take my thumb and kind of hold the tip. But yeah, I was talking about doing these on a budget. There are also like acrylic markers that, depending on not so much the brand, but more like their chemical makeup, work really well. Basically half the price. It's like $10 instead of $20. And then they have these kits that have all the pardon, all the razors and cutting supplies you would need, including like cutting boards and all that, for like $23. And after that, you know, it's just like oh, and the pins. The pins were like $7. I also have the Gundam marker. This tool. Yes, you put your marker in there, and then it sprays the paint like, you know, like an airbrush would normally do, but you don't have to add anything to it. Like no paint thinner or anything like that. Emergency? Oh yeah, I said the supplies for like the main, not counting that thing I just had. But yeah, in total, it was like under $50 to start, which it sounds like a lot more than it is. Like when you consider what you get for it. Meanwhile, if you, especially if you get God Hand, like the clippers themselves are like 45 to 50 in the US, which is ridiculous. Like I could see a scribe pin actually costing that much, or a combination of a scribe pin and a God Hand. But just the God Hand clippers, Christ. Checking to see if there's anything else in these lines. Oh, the back. Actually lower the what's it? I forget. Exposure, that's it. Because that white is looking really white and you can't see the lines I'm doing. Pardon. Ah. Wait, then how are your Sims gonna eat? Well, or like cook? Did you just leave them in a house full of microwave food? And ramen? I think in a minute I'm going to retweet the I'm online tweet. So there were a lot of people who were showing interest who just aren't here yet. Didn't need to do that. So weird, the other one held a little more than that at least. It's like the lines aren't as deep. I'd also like to get a resin printer and start making like custom parts and weapons and selling them. Fairly decent at 3D software at this point, even though I can't seem to figure out how to turn my VRM into the format that's more suitable for VR chat. Oh, but yeah, I was saying, he asked for the hard drive back, the boss, and I get this feeling that I'm about to lose my job for whatever reason. Which happened right after I decided to do the announcement that, well, the thing I am going to announce in the announcement. So that's rather frustrating. That's better. Five. Yeah, I would wait on doing this until after, or at least I used to wait until after the model was together. But then I realized a lot of these parts are like really hard to access. I mean, on these models in general. So in my head, it made more sense to start, doing it while they're still in the. See. That aerial Gundam. Sorry, my voice is like really bad. That Ariel, whatever Gundam from the new series. I can't wait to build that. That's gonna be really fun. That thing just looks beautiful. I don't know if this is going to show or not, but just in case. Sure. About done. Okay, let's go back. It's that other one that I just did. So I missed a spot. Okay. Oh, right. Fix that. That should work. 2 more. This and one other. This is going to be an easy one. Panel lines are really pronounced. Trim that. Now, what was I doing? Oh, right, I was over there working on this thing. Use an eraser for that. And whenever I get one of these pink pearl, not pink pearl, the white erasers. Oh, but yeah, I cut the end off at an angle because it makes stuff like getting the ink out of those corners like really a lot easier. I might go AFK in a few minutes here just for 10 minutes. I'm going to try to take an hour break. I mean, not an hour break. A break every hour. That's because this is like really bad for my hands. Gotta do that again. Oh yeah, so for April, I intend to do this like way more often. So there's that. And then in May, I have decided since I'm more able to, do this, especially in summer. Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna try to do a. I'm gonna call it a build-a-thon. And what's gonna happen is it's the same as tip-a-thon, or I guess it'd be called stream-a-thon, but the same as that, or like a subathon, except every day that I'm on, I will build another model. That way there's an objective. And I have enough for about 24 days. Oh. Pardon. After I finish this one more to go. These two. And one more hit. Yeah, after this, I whip this down a bit. It's gonna look fine. Of course, now I start having a hard time keeping my eyes open. Oh, even more lines. So I'm gonna have to wait till they're out. God, what word am I using? The one warning about the narcolepsy up. Ow. Okay, one more. I'd really like to get the Vargil. That's the predecessor to both Moon Gundam and the Sazabi. Wait, which MS is what? Oh, you mean the Vargil? The problem with the Vargil is it's a P Bandai kit. Oh, what I'm building the stream. It is instructions. What are you? The Gundam Delta Kai. Which is actually a pretty big kit. Like, for it being a high grade. Yeah, definitely a lot of small pieces. Like, I've just did the lining for the, you know, the white pieces. That leaves those gray. They always have like the gray runners for the internals and the joints and stuff. I've still got that to do. I'm not going to do the lining on it though. But what I was trying to say is there's actually two of those when there's usually only one. And it seems like it's full. So it's got a lot of parts for what it is. I actually wanted to start the stream sooner. I planned for around noon. That did not happen. And then once I sat down and started getting ready, I realized that my monitors were behind me instead of in front of me, which is a problem because purpose. Yeah, I need that to work this. After I finish this runner, quick potty and you know, movement break. Not that kind of movement. I mean, like actually moving around. I just mentioned toilets, and that kind of came out wrong. Oh, so yeah, May is going to be, I get online on May 1st, and I give myself 24 hours off the bat. And as I collect people, as people start showing up, any tips, or if I actually start making affiliate, in the beginning, which would be nice, I can take subs too then, not just the Streamlabs donations and PayPal links. I think I have PayPal link below. Well, that's what the intention of May is. Hopefully we can keep it going all 31 days. And I don't know if you're familiar, but I actually, I'll stream while I'm asleep. So we'll see how that goes. The only time I'll get offline is actually just for a few seconds between things. But I'll be online the entire time. Probably a lot of just chatting. Sorry, I didn't mean to take that over there. Also, I really like it when these lines are like deep enough, because if you have MS, like as in multiple sclerosis, or fibro, or any of that, your hands shake a lot, and a deep panel line, or where you're supposed to put a panel line, makes it a lot easier. And there's a lot less to clean up afterward. So I wish they would do that more often. Like, give well-defined panel lines. Because, yeah, guys, believe it or not, disabled people might be using your kit. I mean, they don't have to, obviously. It's not like a threat, but it would be helpful. Wait, fixed what? I don't know what trash glitch is. Oh, also, if you get a chance, sign up for the Gundam Evolution beta, because they're pulling testers in. Like, I got in almost immediately. I don't know if they did that because I'm a content creator or what, but it's on PC and console. But I would sign up through both if you can anyway. It's pretty much Fortnite with Gundams. Like, let's call it what it is. But it looks like it'll be fun. And it might actually, you know, get me to play that sort of game. But before, we all know how I've been about any FPSs. Yeah. I mean, I can't right now, but yeah. Also, something tells me I'm going to end up giving this a job, because I know there are parts here that are supposed to be color separation, and there just isn't. Like, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be some blue on here. And I'm not using stickers to do it, because stickers, depending on the type of sticker, almost always look at like shit. Like, sometimes you'll get vinyl stickers, and those are awesome. If you get clear, like the decal stickers, those are great too. They're actually, I can't use water slides because my hand shakes so much. So I just end up ripping or, you know, like folding, which is a bad idea if you've done water slides. Decals. Well, yeah. So whenever they put those decals that are like stickers in, as long as you scrape it down with your thumbnail, like, oh, I actually made a mark there. Once you put it on, you won't see it, and they're so much easier to place. I really wish they'd do that with more mobile suits. Or better yet, sell those decals if they're not gonna like outright put them in with all the models. Like, I would pay like an extra $10 if I had to get a high grade, put, you know, decent decals on it. I'll get the real grade anyway. It's not like it's one or the other. I like having both because the experience of putting it together is really fun. And you learn a lot about how the mechanics of the suit, the mobile suits work. Which seems cheesy as hell, but I mean, it's fun. I think the only problem right now is if you have been on the forums for this stuff at all, or even watched the videos. Like, I actually have some creators that you might not know about if you're thinking about getting back into this hobby. But they have a, I don't want to say an outright ban, but basically they're not set, like, stores are being told not to sell Gundams like Gunpla to overseas buyers, specifically the West. Some are saying it's a counter against the scalpers, which is kind of dumb, because basically, because the stores aren't shipping in bulk, they actually end up paying more on the shipping to the US. So by the time the shipping is paid, and then you add your, tariffs to that, by the time it gets here, because of this not a ban, but you know what I mean, it ends up costing just as much as as if it were scalped. I don't think Bandai thought that through. I would love to meet with someone on staff and be like, hey, this is not how we do this, or how we should do this. And I notice I mentioned that they are selling still. Some places are still selling, like Hobby Link Japan, I believe. That took a damn long time. I was not expecting that to take so long. Shit. There's a barely visible line there. I have to get it right. Otherwise, when I try to wipe it, I will ruin the line that's on there. Almost got it. Oh, damn it. Come on. At least that was outward. That looks good. It's not the greatest, but I'm calling it on that. And that thing is in the way. I'll have to wait. Where's the brush again? That's really deep. That's better. Really defined. I would use this marker all the time, but then I'd have to buy paper towels basically and waste a lot of ink. Because every time you use it, you do have to wipe. I do love that marker though. Like when it comes to Gundams in this pin set, marker pin, whatever. 0.05, 0.1, and 0.2 for some even. And then these brush ones that have the broader heads that are like flexible, so you can like jam them into things. Like those are your best, you know, panel lining tools if you get that set. And they last for a long time. Like I build models like at least 2 a week generally. And these aren't dead yet. So oh, this one has an under side I should take care of. Nothing major though. Oh, and if you want to buy Gundams without importing them, I have a lot of good websites that I use. Like, I even have a website saved that you can, if you lose a part, you can actually buy it off of him for like $2 or something without having to buy a new kit. Unless he doesn't have it, and then you're just screwed. But, you know. $20 years ago, that was not a thing. You could not go on a website and just pick apart and though I don't recommend it, technically you can actually, like, it's gonna cost you a good bit, but if there is a specific model that you can't find anymore and he has the parts for it, you can technically, like, you know, just buy them one by one. But again, I don't recommend it. But it's good that there's that option, you know? Like, I personally don't want a Gundam Phoenix that badly. Which I cannot find at the moment, and I'm really angry. And I'm almost, you know, in the danger zone regarding my finances, thanks to this potential snafu. Yeah, if it's a kit, if it's incomplete in terms of the runners are like some parts are on one runner and some parts are another, but there's the same, runner type. I would do it depending on what we're talking about. Like if it's something super rare that they don't even make anymore, and it's like just that awesome of a mech. Okay, maybe, you know. Because sometimes there's just that one. I was talking to my friend Visace about that. There's this one Gunpla kit that every hobbyist has that they just can't find but want really badly. And if this is an option to do it, you know what? Depending on my finances, I would probably do it. And I actually don't get the 1/100 grades, like that grade. Like the Reborn 100 series and the Master Grade 100. I don't get those because I like uniformity. I know it's a really dumb thing to say, but yeah, I like everything being a matching size. Maybe eventually when I have more space and I've like got almost everything available, or at least what I want of it. Yeah, I might actually start with the 1/100 then. But till then, I'm just going to stick to the high grade and rule grades. Also, the Reborn 100 series, I do like. I'd like to start collecting it, but there's just so much I want to do first. They have a really, really nice shit. What's this called? It was the one that Setsuna FCA pilots. Exia, that's it. They have a Reborn 100 Exia that is really nice, and you can get it for like $35 to $40, which is like a steal. It doesn't have the quality of like a Master Grade 100, but you can still put the light kit in, or in my case, I can put the wireless lights in. Wireless LEDs, I should say. Oh, I don't mind in fact I like them. It's a uniformity thing. Like I would have to keep these together at the moment. I would have to put the 100s with the 144s. And it would just, to me, since I'm the only one who enjoys looking at them, it would just be weird for me. Sorry, I keep going out of the center there. Let me fix this. That should help a little. Let me point it there. Oh, this needs work. This is not where I wanted it to go. Where's that? Eraser. Oh, that is where I wanted to go. Oops. This was misleading. It lied to me. There we go. It's A. So A, B, C, C, D. This is D. Yeah, this is D. Okay, yeah, this is where all the joints and boosters, vernions are. So I'll do panel lines first, and then I'll what I call spot treat with a what's the color? White, blue with yellow. Okay, that yellow is gonna go. White and blue. Silver or metallic looking joints. And we'll say literal gold. Or you know, close to it. For the yellow parts. Because that just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, how are you going to have a yellow thruster pack without it, like... Well, yeah, it's weird. It doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, by taking that silver pen or gold, depending, you know, on what children with here, it can really make the Gundam, or rather, I should say, the model. It's because you know it also works on Zaku, so it's not like Gundam specific. But yeah, it'll really just help it look a lot better. Like, I did that to crap, I forgot what Char's mobile suit was in that movie. Shit. Sazabi, that's it. And well, yeah, the Sazabi turned out, I thought it looked really good. Instead of using the stickers for the Xeon logo on the front, or I should say the cockpit. Wait, no, I'm thinking about, I didn't paint that. I'm thinking about when I also painted the Sinanju. Specifically, you know, that painting the cockpit thing. Thinking about it, where is that pin set? Okay, yeah, it is that one. Let's check the tip. See if this works. Taking all my focus to try to keep this hand from shaking. Oh, speaking of buying Gundam, there's actually a place in Ohio called the Gundam Den. It's not necessarily close, but if you go on the website, they have a good selection of like sub $20 models. And but because like it's just like this one guy running it, you would get it like 2 days after you order instead of like a week. Fortunately, I think I bought his last Leo when I built my custom Zaku. By custom, I mean it had the shoulder guard, head, and hoses. And the rest of it was Leo body. Which, to be honest, looks really good. too. Nothing looks too mechanical with this one. How about this one? Okay, those are thrusters. This is just not doing too well. Feels the same. I think I've had better luck with this one, if I remember right. That should do it. This is gonna take some getting used to try to keep my hands closer to, like, you know, in front of the camera. So the first couple of streams might, you know, like, my hand might drift closer to me. This usually looks better if you do a matte white or a matte, yeah, matte white. Or if you clear coat, stick better too. But in terms of showing up better, yeah, the white. What? I don't remember the pen being this bad. Like, I hate to say the gold is looking so much better, but did I run out of this or something? Are there any thrusters on here? He said thruster. Hey, Vivas. Thruster. I can't remember who graded these. I think it was ZakuAurelius. But yeah, he was right. These markers are shit. Specifically this type of silver. There's another one, like it's an EX or something. It does really well. But the regular silver is kind of trash. Alright, HGUC. E, so E, what's that? 2 seconds. Finally, are you D? This is C. There. Okay, I want to take a short break. I will be right back. I'll start actually building this shit. Testing. 1, 2. Okay. Almost ready. I haven't hydrated, so I'm gonna do that now. My mouth is dry as hell because I think this is the most I talk during a stream. Probably a good thing because I think that shows that, you know, this is something I'm really into. I hope that comes across, that this is something I really do. Like, this hobby is something I love, so, and I mean that. Like, it's comforting somehow. All right, let's pull out our nipper. This for what I call the nibbits. I use that on. And that. And yeah, this is one of the Batman Forever glasses. This is Robin. Back when McDonald's, I think it was, who gave those out. My great aunt bought them for me. So they mean a lot to me. For those who don't know, that is the woman who basically raised me. Knox, Aunt May, if you will. Okay. F1. Oops. $13. This is a torso. I don't cut these out like a lot of people. I don't cut at the like mid connection and then do it again. I get relatively close and then I just shave off the rest. Until you don't see it anymore. Testing? Okay, yeah, it's still working. Right side. To PC5. there. And 12. Oh. This is why I looked that up. Here's the one. Thing here. This might work better for this. Sorry, I'm having some hand issues. So I thought I was outside. I was thinking for a minute. Thought what I do is explain what would my hands shake, what it's like. It's not like I feel my hands shaking. It's more like imagine having a crap, what is called piston. Okay, so you have this piston and you have an electrical signal going to the piston, like up and down, right? Well, imagine trying to move forward but losing signal. So your hand jerks. That's what it's like. And it can be a major pain in the ass, especially when you're doing detailed work. Like the fact that I'm able to do what I'm able to do now. Like I basically had to practice for 3 months to get my hands, like, I don't want to say well, but you know, dysfunctional. E12. E. Yes. 12. There's that. PC2. And H5 with another PC2. That way. This midsection isn't going to have much of an air crunch going on. It looks like H14. This 4. Ah, there we go. Don't like specifically cutting this because of the quality of the cut. If you anything other than a quick straight line, the plastic will basically it'll show up really badly, like a white mark. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some quick cleanup. Filters. Gundam box. Just a sec. Normally, I think I'd use a tool here too. Sorry, I did not finish that thought. What's it called? I can't remember my mouth words. No, basically, the kit that I was talking about that you get from Amazon for like your basic full set. It comes with. It's basically a nail polisher, but it even says, you know, nails decorator. But yeah, it's you use it on the. Oh, it's not that loud. The probably burn plastic rod. The seam nails. You take a scrape a bit off so there's no seam. Otherwise, it's like really obvious. Don't know why it would do that. So I've seen kits that didn't have that wide of a seam, but hey. Supposedly they all use the same mold. F1. So this was H. It's F. This is E. No. 16. This won't show up as badly after I do a clear coat on it too, so it's not too much to worry about, but I don't like it. This does help get rid of some white. So This side is turning out a lot better. So, yeah. It's done above the upper torso, the shoulder. Okay. Okay, and G9. Oh, perhaps I was a bit... What's the word? Too gung-ho on gung-ho. Oh, on placing that. Just use these to spread this slightly. Or I really bunged that up. One side's loose. Go. That. Okay, yeah, that's right. It's for it. That's better. The typical Gundam collar. I'd still rather this be gold or something, but I'll leave it as is. Seven. Where does that go? Oh, I see it now. It's still upside too. Pardon. Okay, what else? Two. Wait, what? They 210. Why did it say 18? Okay, whatever. mark that first. So this is usually why I clear the pin takes a lot better if I do it that way. Center out. Okay. D9 and D10. Testing. Okay. Sometimes I have to restart RTX voice. Because it'll randomly just go. Oh, I've got that. Now that thing is dried. Here's something about this chair. Can't move the chair, move the table. Look. Apologize again for continually taking these out of frame. That's not my intention. What's this? D. Yeah, please connect one thing. And for the sake of detailing, just thinking, if I were doing this and Bennett Foddy were narrating my every move, or was out narrating my every move, I'd probably snap. Sorry, just thinking about getting over it. The lines are so tiny. Okay, I think that works. A2. This is the head. H18. This part's hell. Okay, let's see. Come on. Yes. No, come back. It's not too whoa, right. Have to wait to do detailing on this. Figure out what's going on. Yeah, that is right. Let's try to grasp it from there this time. There's... Oh, wait. I can't use stickers anyway. But... Pretty sure he's supposed to have yellow eyes, but whatever. Or green, or something like that. Hopefully. Oh, wait. I'm also missing something else. Or no, I'm not. It's a Zeta type unit. It doesn't have the bars in the face. Again. That hard. Ah, wait. That's right. Oh, that's wrong. His face is lopsided. Fix that. Go to bed. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Then you wake up on fire. Oh God. Maybe try putting it on the back of the head first. I don't know why I did that in the first place. Oh wait, yes I do, because I'm an idiot. Okay, finally. Well, no, I want to do the pin work for this first, because the V-fin will get in my way. She's a plastic stuck on it or something, but no. Nope. It's just foobar. Since I did do the shoulder cannons. Well, I am rather shocked. I thought more people would be on the night. I'm a reshare. Pardon for being so loud. Problem here. The sides are so much of a spread there. Where they meet. You have to do your best to flatten. It's because it's curved where they meet. So if you flatten them both, well, I guess it's white anyway. It's not going to matter if I use a file on it. So let's go ahead and do that. Spraying it with a matte paint anyway. Well, clear coat. See, that's better. It's a lot better. Sometimes if I don't feel comfortable doing that, I'll just draw a panel line there. That way it looks like it was on purpose. Oh, that's another thing. If you want to get tools, you know, like this file or something, without paying, you know, your typical hobby kit price, buy nail care stuff. It'll work just as well, and it's literally what's in this kit. Like almost everything here, minus the X-Acto knives and the cutting board and the nippers. Everything else, even like the nail files and stuff. Again, nail files. They're in a nail kit. And you can get those for like $3, $4 sometimes. I would love to be the guy who, you know, who could afford. Sorry, I didn't want to break the VFin. The tools, like nice tools for this, but I'm not, and I'm not going to give up my hobby just because I am poor as fuck. Very few things in life I enjoy. Sometimes gaming, sometimes but this is something I rediscovered that I enjoy. Now I have no intention of giving it up. So if I have to find ways to save money, so I can continue my hobby, so be it. It's so weird. Usually there's bread there. Also, these nippers, definitely not God Hand. I got them from the local Walmart just the other day, in fact. I think they were like $7, but I'll be damned. They're very precise for the price. I would mistake these for a more expensive kit. That's looking good, I think. In my opinion. Still 2 spots. E5. FOR, not FOUR. Doesn't matter. Okay, we'll just cut it out. So even I don't know what the hell that is. I'm really tempted to try to get to jump game. Seeing so many people that I know and or look up to enjoy that game, I've been really hankering to do that. Jesus Christ, did I try and do it like that? Hankering. I got a hankering for some jump keying. Yee-haw! Might as well do both of these at once. I can't, but I'm sure they actually expect you to, so. Oh, right. So, yeah, the only time I've actually had trouble with these nippers is if the little nibbin thing is on a curved surface on the part. This is beat it. Did I miss? Wait. Aha. Okay. I already see some areas that are going to need a little work because they too are uneven. Oh, I should keep shaking that table. Just let's get off. Wait, what? 600 watt GPU? What? Oh, it's cool. Hikari. No, still not uneven. Okay. H13. This has got to be a pain. Where these points are. Okay. Okay, that might be fine. To cut those. God, I saw Diddy Kong getting a hit. Truly ever treating to Gunpla. That's another thing. I've stabbed myself in the hand so many times working on these models, I swear. Pardon me. One second. There are vernians on the shoulders? F2. Oh. That's H. Why am I looking at H? Head case as well. Series 1. Yeah, even though I don't have these labeled, putting them in order and just putting them back in the box on their side, not gonna lie, I'm actually going a little bit faster than usual because of that. I always have this habit of like spreading them around me, like that picture of the Joker laying down on the floor, surrounded by knives. But, you know, like Gunpla. Nick. Bobbed. Making sure the panel lines are correct. Uniform. Okay, so that's definitely supposed to have a line there. Apologize for shaking the table. I wish I could mess with one of the new Intel computers, or specifically the, well, yeah, the computer, because obviously I don't have a main port for that. But the new big little chip design. So Max used a very similar chip design. I think it's called the M1 chip, where it has like some big processors and some little processors, and by scheduling apps between the two, it saves energy as well as offers acceleration through the larger cores. It's better than it did. Oh, this is a cluster F. So it was F16. If I can put this one out too, because I know I'm going to have to. Seven. Yes. A4. Oh, that changed my position. I'll bucker your knickers. Oi, Gum! I heard you a bucker in her knickers. Oh crap, it went too far, I can't see it. Oh, at the Gunpla Club, mate. What is it supposed to be for? E4. Okay, it's full. That is a weird part, but okay. You know, if I didn't know better, I would think this is a real great bit. Like, I know it's obviously not, because it doesn't have the inner, the skeleton. That doesn't feel good. Oh, because I had to put PC13 in there. Well, thanks for telling me that in a smaller diagram that was barely visible instructions. Thanks for that. You get. Yeah, that the perfect grade. I really want unicorn in perfect grade. I would quite literally give my left nut for a real grade unicorn. In fact, we can make that legally binding. Anyone need a nut? I mean, being honest, it's not like I'm a so. Yeah, I have a few real grades. I had a real grade unicorn at first too. Well, I still do, but I painted it silver. Pardon. Stay on. Stay in the hole. Shit. No, where'd it go? Oh shit. Where'd the circle thing go? Found it. Wait, no, I'm sorry. You said new premium kits, you mean the real grade, right? That's the unicorn I have. Sorry, I got my mouth words 8. I have a Wing Zero from Endless Waltz. And in real grade, a unicorn that's now silver, and has actually wings, wings. So like the wings from the endless waltz, that wing, not wing zero, but like literally the Gundam wings. They're on him. So he's like, the whole thing was like he's a Pegasus now, because Pegasus, Unicorn, Phoenix, like they all have Banshee. One's Banshee. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say yes and break my promise. So if, oh no, where did that go? How did that happen? Well, shit. And I need to find it, or else, well, it will probably stay missing. One moment. That sucks. How did that... Also, yo, for real, Bandai, stop having us build the heads first. Like, I know I could just as easily, like, not do that, and I didn't pay attention, I just did it anyway, but... that happens so often, and it's... I'm angry. Ah! I don't know how that got there, but it was there. On my lap. Where's my glue? It's fine, I can fix this. Much like me, I'll never be whole again, but it's fine. This Gundam and I are the same, we're forever broken. Sorry. Oh God, no. Ooh. All it took was a delicate nudge. Oh God, no! Don't fall! Please don't break again. I couldn't take it. I need you. Sorry. I'm really frustrated too because I've been using CBD to, control my pain levels. If I lose this job, I won't be able to afford, which I couldn't afford it to begin with, but I like literally, what was I gonna do, you know? Like, at least it works and won't destroy my liver. Okay, that looks fine. The antenna will probably stay in place. Let's hope. Just can't drop it. Everything's fine. Except my life. D20 and D19. Okay. Oh, and when they're on the edge, it's another spot that, like... really irritates me when they that's the fill point for the part. I'm gonna do the other arm too, just because. Oh. PT6 and PC9. Pickety. I like that the newer models are using these less and less. Where'd we go? Did it not come out? It did not. Okay, never mind. Okay. Guess I should say wrist. It looks like a wrist. I'm pretty sure it's a wrist. Key C polycap. That. Oh, okay. Why didn't I remember that? Oh, but yeah, like I was saying, they're using these polycaps less and less to the point where, what did I put together? Oh, the Exia I put together yesterday. I think it was Exia. Had no polycaps at all. Which is like, holy shit. Okay. Let's see. $20, $21, $22. accidentally. Oh well, not too much of a problem. That. Keep going in your hole. One sec. Oh geez, people are still liking this post I made. This is so hard. I can't get the damn thing to go in place. It's like the hole just isn't big enough. Let's try. Help a little bit. Yep, that fixed it. Ooh, that's a window. What's that? Don't do what I do. Always point away. Pardon. Sorry, this isn't going anywhere. That's not supposed to go there, and I know it. I'm just trying to keep it out of the way. Blah, 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 blah. Why I have to pour them out in a second. Make those holes bigger. Ah, sorry. Pardon. Okay, some parts of this just don't make any sense. Like, why would you put them on that way? Go. There's a couple spots. Oh wow, what was that? What did I just... Oh god, I can see myself on the list of videos. That is weird. Also, I should really change that thumbnail really quick. Upload thumbnail. What did it save? Oh, yep, there it goes. Okay. I'm satisfied. Unlike my mother. PC10. See. Yep, see, I knew I'd pull him right back out. I can't wait to put the HGUC together. I might just do that tomorrow for the hell of it. Now that I've worked out all the kinks with this thing. The thing. Okay. I can't believe I did not even consider the fact that my monitor isn't all that would be behind me. It's like every part of my plan was genius until it wasn't. D24. Here we go. Wait, is that... I think it's right. Of course it's not right. Hidden sprinkles. Oh, I need to do some lines. And looks like shaves plastic off. Stuff, let's take care of that. Why would you fill from the bicep instead of from, like, the side? That is not a good fill point. If you leave a nub, like, dead on. Well, no, that's not. That's what I was looking for. Oops. More spots. Ow! Put some lines here. I can't tell if those should be joined or not. I don't think so. Let's wait for that to cure for a day before I sand that down. Listen, now I'm starting tomorrow's stream. Oh, most of today's stream at this point. I guess I could just make it a part 1 and part 2, because otherwise this is probably going to go on for another 2 hours. Okay. That's good. What now? Oh, so basically what I just did. Minus the hand. Use the hand. Okay, so I need the hand covers from C. What are the hands? Oh, I see the hands. And probably this one. Wait. Doesn't mention that, but it looks like it would go. Nope. It just looks like it. Whatever. Alright. Just fix. Page fix. Oh, that's sexy. Eyes with it. I think I just figured out what thought process that occurred when somebody at Bandai started to think about, you know, putting Gundam armor on hot page statues. Like, mine was more of a joke, but I think someone there might have actually thought seriously. I'm still pondering if I should finish the rest tomorrow. I mean, doing most of the panel lines today, and then getting the top half built. It's not a bad, progress. I need to get one of those, hand vacs. C9. Okay. PC4. What next? C8, C7. No, but yeah, I think, who's fine. I think the Gundam base in Japan, or Bandai as a company, I think they should start selling their sticker sheets for their real grades. Because some of those things are like super tiny, and you put it on your finger or try to grab it with, like needle nose tweezers. Next thing you know, the damn thing flies out of like Superman just because you put a little too much force on it. Just bounces. Christ. Okay. Please don't fly off. Let's see, something's supposed to be okay. C5. Which is that. I wish I had more space to do this. Like, not even just have the overhead camera, but just spread out these parts. Right? Yes. Okay. Let me fix this. No, I'm going to trim nubs off that too. Why not just fortunate? A little too much, but it's not terrible. I hate when you lose control of this thing and it like just chews through the plastic. My it's just starting to wear off. Double whammy. Alright, well, get a little bit further. H11. How did I not remember that I didn't put that on? C10 and C9. Oh, 100 messages. I didn't even see that happen. Actually, might be able to finish some legs before I go to sleep or log off. Oh, reminder, since, you know, we're nearing the end of today's video or stream, May 1st. I don't know. The way things are going, I might have to do it sooner, because shit. I will be having a build-a-thon, which is like a subathon, or a tip-a-thon, or all the other ones. Except I can't do subs or tips, so, well, no, I can do tips, but I can't do subs. Basically, I will build a Gundam model every day that I am online, along with the UTIP money I stay on for however much time longer. And because I'm a smartass, I'm gonna set, like, every $15 I stay on an hour. Because at that point, it's like I'm literally like working wages for the month, just building models. But yeah, 24/7 for possibly over a month. And you can also pick models and send them to me. Say, hey, I want you to build this tomorrow or the next day or whatever, and I will build it. I think that will be a lot of fun, and you can mock me for how badly I built it. Yeah, normally once my meds start wearing off, this is when I get a little bit quieter. I do apologize. But if you feel like shit, you don't want to talk too much. I think I'm being a good sport by attempting. But yeah, we planned this for well, I think I started thinking about it January, and then I started saving up kits and asking friends to, like, hey, I'm thinking about doing a thing, can you send me any kits you think I would like to do? Like, yeah. Which, yeah, I did ask friends for help with the kits, but I think that it's a good, like, it's original. No one else has done it. So yeah, May 1st, possibly sooner, depending on how shit goes down. Feet. Sorry. just point at something. Look pissed as hell. Say what it is. and then stare at it for a minute. It's an icebreaker. Okay. Let's see. D5, PC1. That's it, yes. Okay. Wait, this is E. What am I holding? Bloody. Confused with Buddy Roast. A. Ah, okay, so it's this weird looking flat thing with a hole in it. That almost resembles a dino skull if you look at it the right way. Like an 8-bit dino skull or something. Thank God these things they have pictures, because can you imagine like having to put something together by the shoddiest description possible? What else? PC1. Like trying to play charades with no, I don't know what to put there. I just found out yesterday that even Mori Calliope could get canceled for farting. I'm not saying that's what she did, I'm saying she probably could. So I am not even gonna joke anymore. I'm just going to stop saying things. Well, wait, what did you say not bad for one video? Why am I just noticing this? These sprinkles. Oh. I want to start, like every VTuber does this, and because no one liked me in school and I got beat up a lot, I feel compelled to try to do the same. I like people reacting to funny videos on YouTube and stuff. I kind of want to do that because I don't do that, and I think it would be fun. But yeah, I think I'm really gonna try to stream more. I'd like to work my way up to the potential for a month or more, nonstop. Just because I'm still recovering from a lot of bad health. That antenna is amazingly sturdy for me just gluing it back on, and you can barely tell. Like seriously, from there, like if you're looking at it on a, I don't know, a 32-inch monitor or something, like if you see that, maybe that big on a shelf. Wait, no, it'd be around here. Yeah, yeah. If you see that on a shelf, you're not going to notice like the antenna broke. I think I did pretty damn good with that. Not the antenna, it's freaking V-fin. Why? I'm an Americaning. 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 I'm just gonna start making up. This go here? No, this can't go there. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, it is bad. Oh, wait. Okay, so it wants me to turn this one like that. Put that there. Okay, I failed to see how this thing connects. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I got it. Ah! Feel like one of the first whatever came before, like whatever discovered by fire, because there's like what 20 different hominid species before that. No, way more than 20. One of them had to have discovered fire. Anyway, I feel like whatever they did, just by putting that piece in place, just gonna jump up and down and point at it. It's a thing I did. Okay, what's it? that damn next one. Two. F3. F10. Two. Still points at the worst possible spots. F3. I've got to be damn near close to done. Like, these runners are very lacking in parts. There's this thingy, and then that goes to this thingy. I say thingy because I'm too tired to mouth word. And then you put a big spike on it. Watch me just cut my own finger off like a moron. I miss some stuff. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I'm honestly I was in the zone and did not see you say something. I apologize for that. By the zone, I mean Twilight Zone, because I'm out of it. Although now that I think about it, sometimes I love Gunpla, I do. But recently, crap. What is one of the Gundam animes I saw? Like one of the weird ones where it's like they build models and fight them. This girl that seems to be from like digital space or something is following around this like main character, and I swear to God, her answer to everything is, "It'll work out because you love Gunpla. He loves Gunpla too. You two can be friends. Gunpla." It like episodes of it, and it's like, Bandai, how high up your ass is your head? Sorry. Like I think it's important that if you love your fandom, that you know, be able to criticize it, and that is my criticism. Like, it kept happening, and I was about to lose my shit every time. I think at one point I actually screamed out, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Jeez. Which is funny, because now that I say that, supposedly, I don't know if it could have been April Fool's, because it was like several months ago at this point. One of the things they were talking about was like being able to, I guess, scan like your customized model and being able to fight with it somehow, like for real at the Gundam base factory thing. I kind of really want to do that. Like, seriously. Like, if that is real, if they weren't just talking out their ass, and it's supposed to be like available in May, I want to do that. It sounded like crazy talk when I saw it, but part of it was like, you know, they built a giant they built two giant Gundams. Like, if anyone was gonna do this, it would be these guys. Oh, there it is. And I realize, like, a lot of stuff in anime is like that. And it's endearing a lot of the time. That was just some weird shit. Okay, this feels really weird because this is an upper torso. No, yeah, a midsection. Why is there a midsection still on here if I have that midsection put together? I wonder. It's got to be a spare part of some sort. It can't go to this. Now I'm just super curious. PC9 and PC. Oh, yeah, they like, you can take your model Gundam and apparently scan it. And you can use it, I'm assuming in VR, like some sort of arcade game, I don't know. Like, the logic is there. It's the company, they make the Gundams, like these models. Theoretically, by 3D scanning it and feeding all of the like shapes, the shape of it into a system, it could probably guess what each part is and have like, not necessarily stats but abilities associated with those parts. So I mean, in theory it could work. Like, but it also sounds like crazy shit. So here we are, waiting until, yeah, man, to see if the amazing crazy shit is real. If it is, my ass is split. Did I drop those? Or did I just not cut them out? Eight and 9? Oh wait, no, there's some extra 8s. Okay. Wait, those are 8s. Where's 9? I'm confused. What? Oh, there's one. I think I need to go through was it Mecha Gaikotsu? Crap, I don't remember who it was. You go through their videos, find out, because I swear I got it from one of their videos. That, and I'm starting to think I'm insane. Wait, what are you talking about? Okay. This is the most complicated leg I've ever seen in my life. I apologize, this is taking so long to put together. C11. I can do it. Ah, there it is. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where that is, but it's a thing. This is the most complicated leg. The leg for the unicorn mode, RX-01. Not the unicorn mode, the NTD mode, where it had the psycho frame. That was less complicated than this, and that was some complicated shit. B9, B15. Oh, now we bring out 9. I mean, the B thing. Do you like jazz? Shit. I'll figure this out. So what's another piece of game? So this is where all the polycaps are going. Okay, let's see what's trying to get me to do. Thank you. On pulling the hole. That's why. There it goes. Okay. It wasn't crazy. We just threw a foot. What about this says this is the best design for a leg? There. Okay. What now? T21 PC3. the NZ666 Kshatriya, or Kshatriya, depending on who you're talking to, took less time to build than this thing. I'm not even kidding. So, there's this. Sorry, I don't mean to keep moving my hand away. This is a really crappy setup. Yeah. Okay, I think did I miss something? Oh, B11. Ow. Yeah, that definitely explains why there's so many PC8s on. It's weird how in the evolution of Gunpla, speaking for putting stuff in the right place. It's weird how in the evolution of Gunpla that it went from like really high polycap use to even more, and then now they're evolving like away from that. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just kind of weird. That's all. This can't be it. This is this a new one? When did this come out? 2012. Okay, yeah, I can see why they didn't have that many polycaps in. Oh, okay. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Hope to see you next time. Have a good day or night at work. Day at work. Yeah, that. Wear leg coat. Where's that? Is that right? Yeah, okay, I guess it is right. Doesn't look right. But I guess it... No. That can't be. Turn around. Here. Okay, that doesn't... I mean, it's starting to look like a leg. It's just a super complicated leg. Institute of Human Anatomy ain't got nothing on this shit. Okay, I think we're finally making some progress. This. And that. It goes on that. That. Goes. That's some major bin though. Yeah, they put those polycaps to use. Like, goes from like around there to around there. That's not bad. I mean, you also have to consider the size of the bottom of the leg. I make fun of it, but let's try pulling the whole thing. E3. Just in piece. Plus, I have to take my meds. I think. Shit. What's wrong? This thing. That's smooth. Doesn't even look like there's sink here, to be honest. Oh, because this is a transformer. Maybe that's why that... Okay. I see what's going on here. This is a transforming little suit. Which I should have known, because if it's a Zeta suit, well, necessarily Zeta, but... Oh. It has the... Yes. Well, I mean, it's got legs and it knows how to use them. Ooh. Yeah. She's got legs. And she knows how to use them. Yeah. After a wash, hitting it with, well, not wash, but hitting it with clear coat. A lot of these blemishes won't be there anymore. I mean, they'll be there, but they won't be noticeable. Suit does remind me a little of the unicorn design. C2. Go sleep. Two things I was doing. What am I looking for? Each one. Get the win 5. Take. $18. Oh. This does not make sense. This is the longest stream I've done in a while. Two. Where does this go? not working. Stands. That's something. Don't know about the first though. Go, chat, go. Yeah, I need to find a new way to keep the my work centered. You know, the camera. It's just way too far forward, to be honest. I also see it was a lot taller than my other Gundams too. Wait, is that even right? 2. Okay. I need to start turning this up more. I'm worried that the background music that'll violate something by not talking more. Stuff from Dova syndrome. They all have their like different agreements. So close. It is nearly complete. What's left? A10. Guess that would make sense. Okay. Okay, where is this? really close to done. That's good. Okay. This is... Okay. Can't keep this up too much longer. I'm running out of juice. Or steam or whatever. So I'm gonna try to hurry up. I mean, at least we have face and legs and feet. Ow. Oh, and arms. It's a grueling build. Though, forgive that. It's grueling, but it looks like it's gonna be rewarding because the design is fast. so 1 each. So C. Okay. A15. Oh. A16. E16. Oh god, you're getting close to this. Another. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, I'm curious. I'm really curious about this. Like, it looks like I'm so close to being able to get. This isn't a typical Gundam. I swear they don't usually take this long. Already. Alright, I am so close. I'm not gonna miss the kick my ass. So close. Okay, I can't. Ugh. Oh. I knew what these were just by looking at them. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was stuck in this. Think. I think I'm maybe 30 minutes out from having this thing completed. Part of me is like, thank God. It's not because I hate the model. It's actually, I did not sleep Friday night. Part. I'm embarrassed to say this, but as part of it was I was like really excited for this stream, and I feel like I've ended up messing it up big time. And part of it is some work shit. Or maybe I'm just making it mount out. Okay, let's just some of these. Something more, whatever. I don't even care to think about the mouth first. Oh yeah, I hope you are not disappointed. And I hope I didn't ruin this. I am so embarrassed. I did not sleep. I was really excited. I thought I was really hoping for it to show up, but it's fine. I'll just keep doing this until people like me. I'm starting to like this suit more and more as it's not funky, and it how do I put it? It poses well, if that makes sense. Well, it's more like I meant I feel like I ruined the stream. The suit, I think I've done a pretty good job on. Like even though the V-fin got kinda trashed, I did fix it. So never gotten one of those things to stick before. Did I miss this? No. I could. Must have ripped off. I mean, I think even viewers are gonna be like, that doesn't look bad. C13. You know, watch these meds kick in and me be like, I'm not tired anymore. Ah. That is just my luck, though. Really should have slept yesterday at some point. I sent Nikita a picture of I sent you know who a picture of my first Gundam model. My mom set it up. I don't know if you saw it, but if you didn't, it's Victory Gundam, actually. And it was from 1992? 93? But that model is, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can say that even knowing what I know now. It is such... Sorry. Like, I appreciate it as in this is the model, you know, that I basically don't want to say. Well, yeah, it was my first Gunpla. So I appreciate it on that level, and I appreciate how far like the technology has come with Bandai. How everything's gotten so much better. Okay, so I'm looking for C13. Well, I guess two C13s. Definitely gonna need to go back after this. Well, I think I talked about like Friday's gonna be Gundam build. Not Friday. Saturday is Gundam builds. Sunday's like extra detailing. Like, anything I missed, and then like a once over. Crap, missing siege dwell. So there's something. Wait. This thing's backwards. No. Pop out of there. There. Just look. Okay, I guess that is right. This is whatever. It's the way the bleed of the wing looks. It just doesn't look right, you know? Alright, so what's next? We're nearly done. There's like literally a page left, and it's mostly like the weapons and stuff. H16, H15. Okay, so next. Okay, so F1, 2. I can't tell what that's supposed to be. Let's go off there. That all in it. Oh, I see. Okay. I get it. Okay, there's one. Two. Ah. Mystery noodle. Okay, so still misses. Okay, I dropped this piece, second one, so I just need a minute to find it. Because I get... Oh. Ow. I'm gonna put my BRB real quick. Aha! Good news. Found it. Where was that? Our stream. Holy crap. Alright, so this connect that well, I'm losing my voice. I really don't talk that often. Like, for real. Oh God, I could say I maybe say 20 sentences to anyone. It's usually like I go downstairs and talk for a minute. Ask a question, something like that. So this is the most I've talked. Probably even in a week. So thanks for that. And then today, before I get back on, I'll go ahead and weird book this. So it doesn't use any of the lines or anything. See, I'm also losing the voice. So which one will... Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll be damned. Well, shit. Oh, but that's attached. You know I did put it in. That's weird. Ah, okay. What else is there? Ooh, shit. Ah, okay, let's. Let's go. Wow. Oh, finally. We did it, boys. What? Oh, I see. Just the amount of fat. That little thing. Just pull it out, stick it in the back for carrying. I'm glad that everything else mounts in there after you close it rather than before. Oh, I also heard, speaking of Marvel, that the new movie ended up being, like, really bad. Or at least no one's liked it yet that I've met. Or that, rather, I should say, that, I know who's seen it. Use that. What is that? G5. Use that. G10. I'm so glad this is not. I was looking finally go to sleep feeling like I did something. Because, you know, I did. Okay, let's see. Where do you go? Oh, that is not where I expected that would go. Huh, okay. Oh, right. Still a little bit. God, there's still a little bit. Next week's model is going to be a little bit small. Next week, it's either the GM Quell or a Delta Plus. I may actually make one tomorrow as well. Here. Maybe I should start the build-a-thon early. I keep thinking about that. Maybe that is a good idea. Okay, where's this going? Oops. Ah, you know. God. Also, I found this ring. It is for your if you have one of these, it may have come with an air can and an adapter. This is for the adapter. I was wondering why it was suddenly leaking. So yeah, if your adapter is suddenly leaking air, it is because that is missing. And I am lucky that I actually dropped that piece today, because I would not have done that. It would have been vacuumed up, or my cat would have just ran off with it. Because she runs off with bands and rubber bands. Have to be thankful for the small things. Sometimes that is all you get. Huh. You gotta get. This is not. I have actually not seen this series. If it is a series, I don't know. There is some Gundam I don't have. But I saw the design when I was, searching through them. I was like, that one looks kind of badass. I want it. When these runners get jumped. No. I'm sorry if I'm quiet. I have to keep the voice down because I don't want to wake up my adoptive family. So, my apologies. I could push out of place. I had to have done it. I don't even know why I'm asking. Okay. So close. It's looking like this is going to be a 3-hour one. Although can remember that I was doing the line work, the plamo lining for a good bit. Oof. That offends me. Where's oh, it's just gonna keep falling off. That's a kind of a bummer. I wish Bandai and Squaresoft teamed up for like Xenogears merch or Xenosaga merch. I would buy the hell out of a well-tall model. Well, I mean, I'd have to sell it hidden first, but if Oh. Yeah, I'm doing beam sabers. Going to do that. Ah, crap, peasants. So close. Oops. And I set up, I kind of gouged it, and I had to continue gouging it, or else it would just have a curly piece of plastic at the top. Now I hate play. Okay, and let's see. H1. Where does that even... Oh. G1. Okay, what's left? C17 equals 6. I already did that. F11, F15, F1. Okay, I think I've got like 3 more pieces left. Where's this go? So close. Stay attached. After I apply clear coat, that extra layer will keep things attached. Let's see what else is there. Okay, so he's missing some stickers apparently. So let me fix that. Eyes go ego spot. I don't think it even needs it. Especially if I decide to install the wireless LEDs inside of its head. It's not even the right size. where the helm was. I think I'll paint the spots where these stickers are supposed to go. It just, half of them won't really fit. Please stay in place this time. For God's sake. Okay, sorry I've been so quiet. This damn... I like the model. I do. It has issues. Issues that... It's a little bit late to know about. But also, half of them will go away once I put clear coat on it. Will help shrink, I guess you could say, the joints. Which is good if you have like a Barbados or something else that has a has a problem with its arms falling or something like that. But yeah, it would seem we now have a what was this again? Gundam Delta Cup. I swear I haven't seen that in any series I've seen. And I've seen, like, I actually liked Turn A, so that should say something. But yeah, thank you for putting up with me trying to figure this damn thing out. I chose definitely a I chose a challenge for my first model, and it was a challenge. I did not expect it to be anywhere this difficult, but I'm gonna say I didn't expect it to look this good either. It looks really good in my opinion. I think it will look good next to all the others that I've collected. And I am excited to put him, with his fellow Gundams. And crap. Other mobile suit. Other mobile suits. Blech. Mostly Xenon. Speaking of which, tomorrow, next week I'm doing the Quell or the the Delta Plus. Tomorrow, I might do the Hyakushiki, just because I have this thing about Char's mobile suits, and I have, well, now all but two. The Nightingale and his Zeong from the End of 79. Then I will have like everything, like even stuff his later clones had. Minus NT, because I don't count that as a Char clone. I really don't see how anyone could. That was weird. Whatever that was. Well, I use this pen a lot. There's no ink on it, like on the outside anymore. It's really funny. Like I'm gonna have to guess to get the lids on right from now on. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. I seriously really do appreciate everyone who stuck around the night. Even if you didn't say anything, I do appreciate you just being here. And I hope if it was to, see the model, that you weren't disappointed, because, well, I don't exactly have a way to like show it off. If I raise it, the damn ring light practically bleaches your eyes with the white of the suit. But common problem. Pretty sure a lot of people who build in streams have similar issues. And when I get an apartment, I am seriously looking forward to showing off my personal collection. It's not big, it's not massive. I mean, it's big, but it's not huge. I don't have anything like. I have like one master grade, and it was the crap. GP01. Yeah, that's right. Fulbernian. That's the only master grade I have, but the rest are all like real grade and or high grade. I really look forward to showing that off because I put some effort into a lot of them. Oh my god. Especially I'm sorry, I hate this. I forget words like really often, especially if it's one I like spent weeks talking about. It's like suddenly the word just evaporates. Like, no, you used it too much. You can't have it anymore. It's really frustrating. What is it? Not the Shinanju. Yeah, Sinanju. Not the Sinanju. The other one. Before that. Someone knows. I'm pretty sure if you're here, you probably either can look it up or you know. That one is my favorite. Was my favorite to put together, just because it came with, again, an appropriate amount of stickers. And I actually took the time to do a lot of painting of the, I guess, like, gears. They're not gears, they're like the turny, like, screw looking things that are all over it now on its feet. I'll show it to you. I think I did really good on that. Like, it's so simple, you know, like, it's simplistic, but it's like, this is good. So yeah, I'm gonna shut up. I am so sorry. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.